EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Tonight, we've got a great Sunday night matchup between the Tennessee Titans and the Los Angeles Rams. A lot has changed since these two met in Super Bowl 34, and off we go between the Rams and Titans. Cameron Batson now from his end zone. And he returns this to the 22. And he will lose yardage on the play, back at his own 19-yard line. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down. Out of the gun, Tannehill. It's complete. This is Derrick Henry. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? So jumping from his free safety spot.
That tells you how aggressive they are on defense, doesn't it? They get everyone involved. He was a little too fast on that play.
So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone infraction. Tannehill's throw into the hands of Reynolds here. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Back-to-back nice plays for Tennessee. Another 1st down for the Titans. Now the first carry for Darrynton Evans. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41.
Defensively here, you're facing a top-5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high-powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20, because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored, you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
From the 41, Tannehill. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 30. 11 yards for number 11. On 1st and 10, it's Evans. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Well, this defense for the Rams, they were fantastic a week ago in that win over Houston.
And the way they did it was by getting after the quarterback. Sacked him 7 times in that game. Came from all angles, created a lot of illusions, and especially just beat them man for man. That's the kind of defense that really frustrates an opponent.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Henry. And give him about 3 as he gets it down to the 22-yard line. 3rd and 2, Tannehill. This is caught, and it's a Titans touchdown. Julio Jones, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Titans take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. Extra point up and good by Bullock, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Goff will lead the Rams up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now Goff. That's out to the flat for Akers. And he'll get this from the 25 to the 30 for a pickup of 5. Now, Charles, what's the mindset here offensively? You gave up the touchdown pretty quickly. Would it have changed if you had gotten a stop and it would be 0-0 right now, or no?
I wouldn't think so. I think in most cases, just down a touchdown, you know, I mean, we're just getting started here. It should be a long way to go. You think to yourself, stick with the game plan.
He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, LA. Robert Woods, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Rams are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Takes it at the 7. Now a hit and a loose football. And now the Rams have got it. Going the other way. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
As that ball got away from him and he saw the opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
And the Rams are going to have 1st and goal coming up as he's out of bounds right around the 5-yard line.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice. Touchdown! That's caught. Tyler Higbee, his 1st touchdown on the year. And the Rams have taken the lead. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. 4-4 their record through 8 games on the season. Would you say that this team has overperformed, underperformed, or are they kind of right where you thought that they would be?
Do you mind if I say yes, yes, and yes? Because ultimately to me, 4-4 is about where they should be, because we've seen weeks where they've been really, really good. They've looked terrific. Other weeks where we wondered just how good is this team. They want to be consistent in their play, not consistently inconsistent, which is what they've been thus far.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th.
4th and short, partner. I mean, this would be a really risky call. Here we are in the first quarter.
On your own side of the field.
Own side of the field. But, boy, what a tone setter that would be to go for it and get it, wouldn't it?
You're gritty today. I like it.
I'm feeling it.
They snap it to Tannehill. Buying time to his left. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked off around the 37. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. Charles, that makes now 5 interceptions in not even 5 quarters. Remember, he threw 4 picks last week.
And this turns into a tough situation because a lot of fans, the first thing is, oh, well, we need to change quarterbacks. This is your guy. This is your elite player. You can't just take him out like that. If I'm the coach, I make a little joke and say, you know, some big guy, we're going to change the football. So it's obvious that's the problem. It's not you. Keep firing.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Here's Goff. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7.
Well, that's what they have to do more of defensively, not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. Second down and goal. Goff. They'll set up the screen here to Akers. Touchdown, Rams. Cam Akers. Touchdown number 15 on the year. And the Rams tack on to their advantage. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And it's now 21-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they are back down to the 500 mark after 2 straight losses. And, Charles, this is a team that, to be frank, their play has really dropped off the last couple of weeks.
And, Brandon, I think there's a sense around the building that they can't let this losing streak get any worse than it is. Because if they were to lose here and fall below 500, then you're playing catch-up the rest of the way. They've got to take a stand and make it stop right now. This would be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. A pretty wild first quarter. 21-7, our score. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking downfield for Jones. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off at about the 31. When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half. After the interception, here's Goff. He'll get that complete to the tight end, Harris. Charles, did I just hear that right? They declined the personal foul. 3 yards, they just declined them. And I have to think that the official is thinking to himself, did I just hear that correctly, that you declined that one? All I can think of is that someone on the field got confused.
Must have.
It had to, because you're going to take the yards on that penalty each and every time.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
To throw is Goff. And able to find Higbee. It's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. First down, Los Angeles there with a pickup of 14 yards. Off play action to Akers. Here's Goff. He's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. From the shotgun, here's a give to Akers. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Akers has got the first down and then some. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. 16 yards is the pickup there, and a first down for L.A. From the red zone now, Goff. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Jackson. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up second down. It's a jet sweep as they get this to Jackson. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Well, they gave up a few yards there, but all in all, I think it's a pretty nice job defensively against the jet sweep. If they don't slow him up, he might take it to the house. So they'll take that play every time on the defensive side of the ball.
Goff on third down. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And the Rams are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. Third and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
On second and goal. Goff. He's got it. It's Higbee. Touchdown Rams. 4 touchdown passes now for Jared Goff. And the Rams add on to their lead. Extra point by Gain is up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. And some room to work. And they can't bring him down. Touchdown, Titans. Derrick Henry. His 11th touchdown of the year. And the Titans are able to cut into that deficit. Bullock good on the extra point. And the lead will be cut down to 14. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Just the one misstep for them in the first half of the season. 7-1 is the record at the midway point. And in terms of whatever power rankings you want to go by, they're at or near the top of the list in terms of best teams in the National Football League.
And for me, in my little bit of rankings here, I've got them at the top. I know there's still 2 months to go, and we've seen teams get off to hot starts and then fade away due to injuries or the schedule or whatever. But unless there are a rash of injuries on this team, I'd be surprised if they aren't a 1st or a 2nd seed come playoff time.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now a play fake, and it's gone. He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And that is incomplete. This secondary has been roasted in this first half, but they're going to measure revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
Here's a run with Akers on second down. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
He'll get this to Akers out of the backfield. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there. So on 4th down, here's Johnny Hecker to punt it away. He was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And the Titans will be backed up deep to begin the drive as they take over 1st and 10. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And then a first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive's going to go a long way towards telling us whether they actually have a chance to come all the way back in this game or not.
74 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. A good gain on first has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. Tannehill with a play fake to Henry. He'll throw instead. Eluding the pressure right. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's picked up by the Titans. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. The defense, they were swarming that time and ultimately got to him before he could get rid of the football and knocked it free.
And don't you feel just a little bit of sympathy for him back there, though? So much going on, so much swirling around. He's trying to find someone downfield. He's trying to move around to find an open target. Sometimes you forget the number one thing, take care of the football.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Tannehill. That is caught. Josh Reynolds. And it's a Titans touchdown. Josh Reynolds as the first half is winding down. And the Titans are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Tannehill going to throw for it. Forced out to his left. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And with an 8-point lead, probably not too much of an impetus to try and do too much here. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
But no kneeling for them. They decided they weren't going to run out the clock. They decided to take their shot downfield, hoping to either make a connection or a pass interference call. They wanted more points to put on the board.
On 2nd and 10, Goff. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, That worked quite well for the defense.
This time they stay on the ground, and they'll indeed stop him on third down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with fourth down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on fourth down. The final shot before break here. Goff. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath as we send you to our EA studios in Orlando. Here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. The Rams going to get the football first here, and they look to build on their lead as the second half gets started. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked out officially at the 21. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. And I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
Off play action. Here's Goff. Oh, he's looking for a touchdown deep for Woods. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Robert Woods, his second touchdown of the night. And the Rams come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. An extra point by Gain is up and good. And the lead is up to 15 now. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to...
Under pressure, and he's going to go down. Tannehill sacked. Sebastian Joseph Day, the defensive tackle, getting in there for a loss of 5. Off play action, Tannehill looking deep for Julio. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. They'll run on first down with Evans. And he gets it down to the 32.
I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
Evans gets it again on second down. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run out of the gun with Evans. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Only a yard there. Sniffed out well defensively, and it brings up 3rd.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Tannehill.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually, that becomes man on man, and you've got to trust yourself and go up at that moment of truth and make a play on the football.
And Bullock will put this one through, and they're hanging around here as the lead's down to 12. So the response to that touchdown on the other side to begin the third quarter. Look, just 3 points, but still a response nonetheless.
You're exactly right about that, because I think you needed to answer back with something, even though it's not 6. Just enough to send a message that says, hey, we're not going away.
And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. They'll toss this right side to Cam Akers. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he will finally be taken down at the Titans' 36-yard line. 69 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. Jeffrey Simmons, his 2nd sack of the night. And that's his 2nd sack in this one.
And you just can't ask a defensive end or an edge rusher to play any better than what we're seeing right now. And, partner, it's still just the 3rd quarter. I'm thinking he's not done yet. Even if he's not getting a sack, he's bringing a lot of pressure to the pocket.
And they only get a yard back there. They'll be left with a 3rd down and long. But we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Now it's gone. He'll dump this off to Akers. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the 1st down marker. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th. And Gay knocks this one through. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Again to Henry. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. One quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 7, it's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Henry. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. The offense on 3rd down tonight, 2 for 5 to this point. They're looking at 3rd in the nose of the football. And Henry fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. He did not. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. And they'll run for it with Evans. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. Henry will score. Touchdown, Tennessee. So this now a 9-point difference. You figure the book here says kick the extra point, make it a 1-score game.
Now, you and I have seen coaches get overly aggressive in this spot, but I agree with you. Kick it here and get back within a score.
Extra point up and good by Bullock as this gets him back within a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. On the handoff, it's Akers. And he'll get this up to about the 40. 76 yards on the ground for him so far.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
The Rams on 3rd down. 2 for 5 to this point. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. Going right back to Akers. And Akers, he is not going to get there. They mark him short of the 1st. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down. They'll run for it with Akers. Akers hit. He coughs it up. And the offense will recover, but it won't make much difference here. This will still be a turnover on downs. Sean McVay's gamble does not pay off. And the Titans, they've got the football back, and they've got it in great field position. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And the busy night for Henry continues. Room here to run. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Derrick Henry. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 8 yards the tally on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Now a handoff to Henry. And he gets in. Touchdown, Tennessee. Derrick Henry with his 3rd touchdown so far. Number 13 now on the year. And the Titans have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. So a big 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming for the Titans. Tannehill looking to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And the Rams are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
Come on now, let's make it happen, baby. Let's make it happen. It's time.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a one-score game. And you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Yeah, really what the 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure that you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
The throw over the middle, taken in. Past the 20. And this will get them all the way inside the Tennessee 20. Big plays back and forth just continue. Both offenses excelling.
And I hear the excitement in your voice while you're calling this game. This hurts my soul as a defensive player, watching these teams go up and down the field and put points on the board.
Do me a favor the rest of the way. Sit back, relax, and just appreciate the offensive dominance that's going on out here.
I'll give it a shot.
Rashaan Evans out of Alabama had the tackle defensively. Working with 2nd and 5 now. They'll go again here with Akers. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Out of the gun. Goff. Touchdown. It's complete. Cooper Kupp, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Rams add on to their lead. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes this a 9-point game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Cameron Batson now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
A shotgun snap for Tannehill. He'll flip this out to Evans. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Give him 16 yards there, a Tennessee 1st down.
Heady on that one, huh? Getting out of bounds before the 2-minute warning. They get an extra timeout, extra opportunity to move the ball downfield. Very smart football.
On 1st and 10, Tannehill. Escaping the pressure right. And a catch right side by Evans. And he will be out of bounds after a nice pickup. And that will also lead us to the 2-minute warning. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Tried to go for the big one there on second down. Now they're likely down to their final 2 plays.
And you know they've got to keep going for the big shot, right? So defensively, you play what they call top down. Nothing behind you. Make everything get completed in front.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off inside the 10. And a great return as he's up close to the 40-yard line. Yet another interception, and I just had to double-check my math. But it is now 8 between last week and this week.
Well, I just used the calculator. I didn't worry about double-checking it. But the thing that always throws me when you see quarterbacks in this type of a bad spot, they're trying to figure out what they can do to change it, and sometimes they try too hard, and they never get out of it. And that's where he is right now. He's just locked in a really bad way.
Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
Well, it may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, fourth quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
A good pickup there, 8 yards on the first down completion. On second down, Akers, and he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet.
Oh, no, he lost the football. It's picked up by the Titans. And his guys will take over at their own 44-yard line.
Well, that's one of those mistakes. That's a fumble that when they get to the sidelines, I know you're mad, Coach, but look, we've still got this locked down. But that's not necessarily true, is it?
Well, their hopes are slim, but you just hate to give them any hope. You could have sealed it right there.
Yeah, could have finished them off and taken away all hope, as we like to say.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off at the 25. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ballgame, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. But Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Rams, they're setting themselves up as a major contender as they move to 8-1 now on the year. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Continue ahead to begin your franchise. The Home tab is your franchise dashboard. Keep track of your goals, division standings, and information on your weekly opponents. This is the player card. Here you can see this is the development trait. This is the abilities tab. Here you can see what abilities. Meeting your season goal comes with higher rewards, but also higher risk. Quickly review the league's top. View your team's save snapshots or
today. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. Khalif Raymond was the intended target, but it'll be second down. They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. That good for 19 and a first down.
Coming in, he really liked his chance of having a big year based on a terrific offseason. And runs like that on opening weekend show that he's right.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line. There to stop him on the defensive side, Fred Warner. On second down, Swift. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or two short here with third down coming up. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 15 yards for the Lions there on a first down. They'll try the air now with Goff. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Meanwhile, Goff's throw there taken in by Hodge. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Back to throw. Goff going for it all. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Right now we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. 45 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
He's going to let this go deep for Allison. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there.
For a quarterback, there's two sides to this coin. Either he had complete faith that his guy would go up and get the ball, or his throw was up for grabs. Which one do you think he'll tell the coach when he goes to the sidelines?
Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard. From the gun, here's Goff. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down. They tried the throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Goff a handoff here to Swift. And Swift is not going to get there as they stop him short of the yellow line. They end up getting stuffed twice after that 9-yard gain back on first down. And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on 4th down. They go ahead and snap it. Goff. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. Goff now looking to throw. Flushed out right. This is caught. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Swift. Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1. A big play if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's 3rd and goal. Swift again.
Right down there.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. And now this offense gets ready to take over the football. 1st and 10. On first down, Goff. He'll find Swift out of the backfield. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. Now the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4. Goff now looks to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. First down for the Lions on a nice pickup of 18 yards. Here's Goff. They'll get this into the hands of Hodge. 7 yards the pickup there.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. But slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Gone. Right side, it's the tight end, Hockenson. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. And I don't think he got there. He did not. They stop him a yard shy. He needed 2. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short. No good. After an excellent punt, this offense in a tough spot down inside their own 5. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And that gets him a little room as he'll take this up over the 10-yard line. 64 yards rushing for him now to this point. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Goff now to throw. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They'll fake the give. Now Goff. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. They've done a good job on these receivers, pretty much held them in check, and they're a little too close for comfort.
And you're always looking for a play to get you going, right? You're looking for someone to make one. But maybe this penalty, this pass interference call, that can help shake them loose.
3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling.
Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Detroit. Khalif Raymond already is. Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. He's going to take another shot here. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, with a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field have covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
On 2nd down now. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Once again, it's Swift. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Just a 1-yard pickup on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Goff going to keep it himself. And he gets it down to the 48, enough for the first. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. After the run, Goff going to throw. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 23 yards, the final tally.
T.J. Hockenson came into the NFL with big expectations. His big strides, they came in year 2 when his receptions jumped from 32 as a rookie to 6. Last year, they expect those numbers to continue to go up, and they will when he continues to make catches like that.
On first down, it's gone. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone, and this one is incomplete.
I remember a coach telling me a long time ago the difference between playing corner and safety in the NFL. Corner is like the Autobahn. Everybody just flying by, and these corners have been really busy in this game, although they got it done under.
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. DJ Jones. Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards. So now following the sack, Goff and the Lions needing to come up with something here on 3rd and long. On 3rd down, here comes Swift. And he'll be stopped up quickly here at the 38. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down. And this is off the left upright. And it comes back. It's no good. And this score will stay right where it is. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Turnover that just got them the football back, obviously a big one, because had they been able to score on the other side, this would have been a one-possession game.
So you don't sense full relief here, then?
No, I don't, especially with the ball this deep in their own territory, because you make a mistake, they've got it right back in prime position.
They certainly do. So now, almost like a 4-minute offense, right? Take care of this bad boy. Make sure the other team doesn't touch it, but move it with consistent gains. Wear down the clock and make them use their timeouts in this situation.
And got his man complete. The 30. 10. Touchdown, Detroit. Jared Goff with his 3rd touchdown pass of the afternoon. We are in the 4th and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive 1st and 10. Now Goff on 1st down. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And in for the Lions touchdown. 4 touchdown passes now for Jared Goff. Late stages of the game here in the 4th quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. Now a 1st down throw. Goff. And he's going to be taken down. Goff is sacked. Eric Armstead, the defensive end, will get credited for the sack. 2nd and 21. A lot of ground to cover. Another try after the 1st down sack. Goff. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
You definitely would like to have hit on that one because now you've got a 3rd and long showing up, and you just know defense is going to be getting after it. They are pinning their ears back, and they are coming.
3rd and long. It's Goff. And that will be incomplete.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
And this is really the start to the season that you're hoping for if you're a coach or a player. They've got the big lead here in the fourth quarter, and now can really take some time off the clock. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Throwing now, Goff.
Open man is Raymond. He's got it.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. First down for the Lions on a nice pickup of 18 yards.
From the gun, here's Swift.
And he'll be brought down at about the 42. It was Marcel Harris out of Florida making the tackle that time. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
A play fake for Swift. Now Goff.
Out to the left there and complete to the tight end, Hawkinson. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 20-yard line. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. On first down, Swift. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
Tonight, from Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Swift's got the first down and then some. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. DeAndre Swift. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Now, early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 47 yards. Rushing for him now at his first 2 carries of the ballgame. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Back to the air. Goff on second down. Into heavy traffic. And it's intercepted. Devondre Campbell, the linebacker, picks it. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
On 2nd and 12, Goff. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. He was locked in. 2 trips to the end zone, Charles, over 100 yards receiving.
How about the combination of route running, confidence going downfield, and the ability to go up and get the football? You're exactly right. It was hard for them.
Tonight,
from his goal line here. Goff. And they'll get him down up past the 15. These are his numbers from last week's contest. Now, you figure that he'll probably be a big factor in this one as well.
No question about it, partner. We just saw it right there. They want to get him the ball in space and see what he can do after the catch.
Tackle made by Devondre Campbell. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Goff. He'll rifle this one deep right side. He's got him in. Complete. And all the way down to the 39. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? And when you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards. And runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off near the 42. 20, 10, and into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. Test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And this almost intercepted. Not sure he saw the free safety that time. Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. Now a 1st down carry by Jones. He'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line. The numbers on the ground for Jones last week, 18 carries, 67 yards. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. To throw is Goff. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And he's going to get the 1st down here as he's taken down at the 22. Now Goff. This one caught. It's the tight end, Hockenson. Touchdown! T.J. Hockenson, his 2nd touchdown on the season. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they will start this drive with just terrible field position, backed up inside their own 5.
But we have seen teams be bold here and take shots, right? Sometimes you go max.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way up to the 49. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Goff. Throwing left side, it's complete. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 26 big yards on that one. It's another 1st down. Goff on 1st down. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. A shotgun snap for Goff. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Now a play fake, and it's gone. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So the pass incomplete in the end zone, but contact and pass interference.
And now where does the ball get placed?
At the 1 yard line.
1 yard line. They gave up excellent real estate on that one.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Right now we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. On 1st and 10, Goff. He's got his tight end over the middle, T.J. Hockenson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one good for 37 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Oh, I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. On the draw, Goff will give this to Swift. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Now Goff. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Adrian Amos with a pick. And the Packers will take over here at their own 14-yard line. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Eluding the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
That was nice work there defensively to force the incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Goff's throw taken in by Hockenson here. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. There's Goff. He's got his man, T.J. Hockenson. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Seibert's kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. Now it's Goff. He'll drop this one off to Swift. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. Now back to throw. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. Typically with catches like that, we talk about the height of the wide receiver, but he's one of the shorter receivers in the NFL.
And it doesn't seem to matter, does it? Put the tape measure away. How about some of these guys under 6 feet tall? Antonio Brown, T.Y. Hilton, and Super Bowl 53 MVP, Julian Edelman.
Now a second down and 6. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be third down. Looking to throw. And he's got it. And in for the Lions touchdown. Geronimo Allison, his first touchdown. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they had to go the length of the field last time out to get into the end zone. And with this starting field position, they're going to have to pretty much do it again.
And I think the thought process going into it is, hey, if you have to be methodical, go ahead and do that. But what you really want are a couple of big plays. Eat up chunks of yardage and cut down the number of times you have to snap the football.
They run out of the gun with Swift. And he'll find some room to get this up to about the 14. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Out of the gun. Goff. He's going to float this one deep right side.
A high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
Here comes the Lions punter now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And now a fair catch called for and taken just outside the 40-yard line. A 40-yard punt. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
Back now at Lambeau. 1 quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on a Monday night. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Rolling to his right.
Throw caught by Raymond.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. First down Detroit, 16 yards on the pickup.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
And the tackle there by Chris Barnes.
We know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases it.
And now the up man has it. It's a fake. And he's not going to get to the marker. And that's a turnover on downs. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
To throw again on 2nd down. Goff. Open man, he's got him, the tight end Hockenson. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Goff on target to Hockenson for a Lion 1st down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Play action. It's Goff.
He'll get this off to Swift.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. On 2nd down, Swift. And some space here. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. That's a good chunk of yardage. It's going to be canceled out.
And we always talk about hidden yardage in a game. That's going to count as that because now it doesn't go on the books, but now they have to make that up again, don't they?
He's going to let this go deep for Allison.
And that is incomplete.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot, forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
One score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They run, it's Williams. And he's got the 1st down yardage before being taken down at midfield. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. From the 50, it's gone. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. Escaping the pressure right, and he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. Goff. Wide open receiver complete. And he is going to have a Lions 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Goff now to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. And he finds a man on the crossing route. A good pickup there, 18 yards as they get closer for 3rd down. Now it's gone. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. Here we go with Williams. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Now Goff. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
How many people are watching this one right here, Gabe?
Well, Charles, they were close in the end, but they couldn't get that last play, that last little miracle play done. They were within striking distance, but couldn't find a way to score.
They definitely had hope. They definitely had opportunity.
This player's development trait is hidden.
today, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's
the Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit.
On first down, Goff. Catch is made by Hockenson, the tight end. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. To throw again on second down. Goff. He's going to loft this one deep left sideline.
And, incomplete. Great coverage there. He was in the perfect position defensively to make a play on the football, and it'll bring up third down.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on third down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's fourth down. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. Fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. It'll wind up just a 35. Let's get into the action here as the kicking unit is on the field looking to pick up 3. Seibert able to knock this one through. And they get themselves on the board. This defense trailing in the fourth quarter and really needing this fourth down stop. They'll try and run with Murray. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Off play action. Here's Goff. He's going to let this go for the end zone. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted, and we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. Back to throw. He's going to let it fly. Oh, wide open, complete. Touchdown, Detroit. Geronimo Allison. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the fourth quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. He'll look to throw.
And that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be second down.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. He's back to throw. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a 1st down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there. That brings up 4th. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Desperation time for Goff on 4th.
Pass complete. It's Hockenson.
And he'll be out of bounds across. It's back-to-back victories now after the Week 1 defeat as they move to 2-1. And they'll get another road test next week.
YBN want a thing up.
Welcome to Weekly. This is how you access the new player helps. This is your team. Choose focused players each week who will earn extra.
today, from Soldier Field in Chicago, it's Week 4 of the NFL on EA Sports. We'll see Justin Fields and the Chicago.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15. And, Charles, we get a look here at the key inactives, and I tell you what, a big list for being this early in the season.
If there's any silver lining at all, you're hoping you can get these guys back, and now you'll play well down the stretch with them. But what you're also hoping is that the guys who have to play for them, the next man up mentality kicks in, and those guys take care of business.
That one good for 33 and a first. Even from up here in the booth, the play-by-play guy could tell that there was some pretty good blocking on the right side of the line.
Well, you have good eyes, and it's almost like a ballet when it's executed that well. Everyone in the right spot. And
the pressure will get to him. He goes down. Now, there is a flag on the play, but this looks like holding on the offense. So they will take the... sack instead of the penalty.
And it takes another down off the series. But the biggest one of all, do you want to tell the guy who just got the sack that it no longer counts?
No.
No, not at all.
On second down now, Swift. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 44 yards on the ground for him so far. Throwing on third, Goff. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 11 yards there and a Lion first down. Nice job keeping that opening drive alive, and they're in plus territory, that part of the field where you really want to convert on third down. They did.
Big time pickup for them, and now I think the aggressive play callers think to themselves, this part of the field, I take my shot at the end zone, because the closer you get to the end zone, the field gets condensed. Makes it a lot tougher to run those routes. You still got a chance to actually run past people right now. Take your shot at the end zone early in the down and distance count.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. They go back to the ground, this time Swift. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a third and about 2. Here's a handoff to Swift. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. And that gain of 9 buys them a new set of downs. From the 10, first and goal. Here's Swift. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be second and goal. Here's second and goal, operating from the 8-yard line. They'll hand it off now, Williams. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down, so let's see what this is about. Jonah Jackson, former third-round pick, the guilty party. A crucial penalty there as the hold backs him up for another second and goal. And they'll try the jet sweep here. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Only a yard there, and that'll bring us to 3rd and goal.
A lot can go wrong when you call a play like this down in the red zone, but that's where you appreciate this from your head coach. He's not afraid to trust his guys to do the right thing, and as a player, that means an awful lot.
Now Goff on 3rd and goal. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And I think the Bears have recovered. They have. And maybe that one caused by the Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they'll be looking to atone for last time's mistake of fumbling inside the red zone. Certainly they don't want to do that again.
And so much emphasis placed on red zone offense. I mean, you have periods devoted in practice just for that because everyone knows how vital it is to put points on the board when you've entered that part of the field. And to come away with nothing, that's difficult for a team.
He can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Robert Quinn able to record his 5th sack of the season. So now following the sack, Goff and the Lions needing to come up with something here on 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Goff. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Khalil Mack able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. The NFC's Pro Bowl punter a year ago, Jack Fox, on to punt for the Lions. Tariq Cohen is deep for the Bears. A 40-yard punt, 1 yard on the return. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. It hasn't gone particularly well for them. That's obvious. In these conditions, no points so far. They've got to get that offense on track. The question, how do they do it?
It is the age-old question, isn't it? And to me, finding a way to make sure your playmakers touch the ball without it being too exotic. Meaning you don't have to go deep down the field. Maybe you hit them on those short passes on the perimeter. Make sure you just turn around and hand it to your best runner and get out of the way. Don't cause any extra stress on your offense.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They'll fake the give. Now Goff. He's going to float this one deep right side. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So a costly penalty yardage-wise as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball. And if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. But if you're looking for the football, it's less likely to draw the flag.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And he's going to ball his way down to about the 1 yard line. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Goff wants to throw on 3rd and 1. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So we come up. All right, folks, eager to get back to this Week 4 matchup. We won't put up a fight. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the 3rd quarter.
Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
93 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll run here with Swift. Swift is hit, and he coughs it up.
And this is picked up by the Bears. And they will set up shop at their own. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive.
And he's got room. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
Now a carry for Swift.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
2nd and 8 coming up. Goff a handoff here to Swift.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
A play fake for Swift. Now Goff.
Steps away to his left. And that is incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that. And they force another incompletion.
And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. After the big play, a chance to finish now on first. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
2nd and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7.
They'll keep it on the ground. Swift. Give him 4 on the carry. That'll make this a 3rd and about 2. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. And quickly they get to the line. They'll run on first down. Swift. And he'll be brought down. Oh, that's a face mask. Certainly looked like it. Indeed, here come the flags.
Face mask. Defense.
Well, I guess that's one way to slow him down. Try to grab him by the face mask.
Well, nothing else seems to have worked because he certainly had his way running the football in this one.
Following the penalty, it's Williams. Williams is going to have the first down and a little more. And down to the 27-yard line. So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
That's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Williams going to get it again on second down.
And he'll get 3 down at the 34-yard line. The rain compounding issues here for a possible field goal try. They'd love to obviously get closer or even pick up the first down if they can. It's third down. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. Jet sweep. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down. Seibert yanked it to the left. It's no good. And this score will stay right where it is. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they had compiled a pretty long drive last time. Unfortunately, though, it ended with no points after the missed field goal.
And that can hurt the psyche of a team because as they drove downfield, you know you're never supposed to count points in your mind until they go up on the board. Well, let's face it, we've been there. We've seen teams before. They were counting on those points. They didn't get them. Can they come back now, start over again, and grind it out?
First down, Lions on a pickup of 13. Goff now looks to throw. Flushed out right. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple. On the handoff, this is Swift. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. And now they're in the hurry-up. On second down, Swift. And he's going to take this down close to a first down at about the Bears' 34. 136 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. Once again, it's Swift. Oh, nice move. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. And 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. On first down, Swift stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Open man is Raymond. He's got it.
That one good for 7 as this long drive continues and the chains move again. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. The Lions need to move. They're hustling to the line now. High throw, but he makes the catch.
And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
They come up on a 1st and goal and most likely 4-down territory as they need. And he is in as they have tied it late here in the final minute of the 4th quarter. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Except for their first drive here in overtime. And this is where the crowd can really become a factor.
They've had to battle it all day, but I know what you're saying. In overtime, that gets doubled, doesn't it? At least, because now the crowd really wants to be involved and help their team. And that first drive can dictate the whole thing because they know if this team takes it downfield and scores a touchdown, it's game over.
It's been loud in here so far. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. What will they draw up to try to keep this opening drive of overtime moving? 3rd and 7. That'll be caught out right by Allison. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Goff now looking to throw. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. Flush to his right. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. First down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. The throw is gone. And he's going to be taken down. Goff is sacked. Khalil Mack able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his third sack of the afternoon. Here comes the Lions punter now. On for a very important punt here in overtime. Oh, and what a play on special teams here. This is going to be down inside the 5 all the way down. A lot on the line in this situation. In overtime, third down. Can the defense get the stop? Now the ball comes loose. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. Game in overtime. The first drive resulted in no points, so now this offense with the second drive of overtime can win it with just a field goal.
Meanwhile, Goff's throw there taken in by Hodge.
Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. That's their second and last timeout here in the overtime session. We'll be back. From the 38, Goff eluding the pressure right. It's complete to Fells. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That one covers 29 yards. First down. Little OT scramble drill that time, Mr. Davis.
And, partner, I can tell you from personal experience, nothing drives a defense crazier than having things covered and the quarterback takes off and picks up a first down or big yardage.
And this will be caught. Touchdown. They needed overtime to get it done, but put this one in the win column. Well, Charles, the forecast called for rain throughout the entire game, and we got rain throughout the entire game. But these two teams, they had fun getting dirty out there. They love the slop.
Did you trust the forecast ahead of time? Are you one of those guys who's skeptical about it, or did you trust it?
But when I saw just a big blob of green on the radar, I said, okay, let's trust.
Yeah, and that's why I'm glad you took my advice. Got your notes laminated because, you know, open-air booth, that rain can affect us as well, although not as much as the guys on the field. But let's face it, it's kind of fun to watch these types of games, isn't it?
It is. By the way, how impressive is it that you travel with a laminator? I didn't even know there was a portable laminator.
The things that you learn.
Golly, wise beyond his years. So for Detroit, they're on a nice early roll as they move to 3-1 with a win here. And they'll get another road date next week as their opponents will be the Minnesota Vikings. Meanwhile, for the Bears,
Welcome to your franchise staff. Here you find... Staff points can be used across all of your staff characters. To access talents down when you have to see what effect each talent has. Some talent trees make you select a path to follow.
Today, from U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, it's Week 5 of the NFL.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down. Detroit Lions, they look ready to go on offense as we drop you in and get set for the first possession of this contest. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. The numbers for him from a week ago. And Charles, how do you think he ran the football?
I thought he definitely had his moments. I did think that they could have utilized him a little bit better, and I'm definitely going to keep an eye on him to see how they're going to use him this week.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
So a look here at the key inactives, and we got this list before the game down on the field. They tell us the same thing every time, don't they? Next man up.
No excuses. Be ready to play. That's the mantra of every organization. The key is having guys on the roster who are capable of filling in and playing at a high level. That's when you know you've drafted well, scouted free agents well, and stocked your team just the way you're supposed to.
He only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away.
Westbrook now on the return.
It's a 42-yard punt, but 8 on the return. Still nothing. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Open man is Allison, complete. A big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. Now Goff. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth. Seibert's kick is good. And that will tie us at 3-3. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Goff. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't count. Third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there. Fourth down, Goff. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. To the air again, Goff. And he's going to lose yardage here, as they will switch ends as time is run out on this third quarter of play. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Throwing on second and long. Goff. He'll get this into the hands of Hodge. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on third. Goff on third down. Flushed out right. And this is going to be incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back.
And he'll try and throw here on the fake. And all the gamble fails. It's incomplete. Now following the field goal, what can this offense do? We're about to find out. Goff on first down. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to be a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
Yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Here we go on fourth. Goff. And it's incomplete. They cannot